It's NBA basketball on and Greg. We tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into again.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Durant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, Kobe. Another three for Atlanta. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Now here's Johnson. Tatum looking around. Passes it to Mutombo. And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard against Mutombo. Leonard attacking, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Here's the pass to Mutombo. He dishes it to Tatum. Pass to Kobe. Unloads. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw drops for Bryant.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Tumbo grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Johnson finds Bryant. Takes it inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by KD. Shot clock at 3.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
To the inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Passes it to Mutombo. Dishes it to Tatum. He kicks it to Kobe. Hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got 12.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Bryant. Now the pass to Tatum. Lets it go. And Pippen pulls it down. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. Outside, Pippen. Right side, Durant. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
KD against Johnson. Bryant with a screen on KD. Bryant against Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Johnson against KD. Shaq with a screen on Johnson. Durant for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Hawks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Mutombo is out there with Jason Tatum. And there's Bryant. Then it's Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Just outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot from the low block. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Johnson against KD. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Over Johnson. Shots good by Pippen.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding. Second in free throw percentage and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Johnson outside. Back to Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s. Even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. KD looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the Hawks.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Bryant passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo is screen on Durant. The 3 from Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Outside, O'Neal. Passes it to Durant. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he makes all 3.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now, here's Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Bryant. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Durant against Johnson. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Wide open. It's rebounded by Johnson.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum for three. Rockets trail by 4. KD dishes to Pippen. Ryan against O'Neal. Durant with the wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Ausar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Ausar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. Never too high or too low. We're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Ryan against Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. KD, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. KD's got 11 points in the quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Mutombo. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away with a... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
I think for Atlanta, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they've done it.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Here's Johnson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. Pass to Johnson. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Now here's Pippen. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And how about third in the league in terms of fewest turnovers? They kept a tight handle on it and just didn't allow you those freebies.
And you go back to their scoring last season with all the weapons they had, putting points on the board was never a problem. Tries from 16.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's KD. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Johnson against KD. Tatum on the wing. Off target from outside.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Hawks leading. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Kobe from the arc. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to KD. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Mutombo inside. He's covered by Leonard. Mutombo dishes to Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. And good that time. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Passes to Tatum for the three. They get it back. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Pippen. Outside, KD. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The three from Tatum. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team Kobe. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Johnson can't hit. Durant with it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks on top, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Durant drawing the double team. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
I don't think it was bad defense at all, but that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're not stopping him inside.
For 3, Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
O'Neal looking around. And there's the pass to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, Kobe. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Houston.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hawks trail by 4. Atlanta calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Durant with the steal. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
The Hawks trail by 5. Poked loose. Leonard with the steal. And he makes good on the layup. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able.
Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Bryant against Pippen. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Tumbo grabs the board. And so Bryant will bring it out for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 31 points.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so they foul intentionally. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so here is Houston. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
15 seconds. Shooting for Houston. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Kept alive, out to Kobe. There's the three. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. One on Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. 10 seconds.
And this team trusts in Kobe. They want him to go to the line when things are tight because they know he'll deliver.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep, Bryant, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
This is the person you want taking these shots. I mean, Pippen knows how to keep his cool under pressure and deliver.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Johnson, wide open. He fires off on that one. So Houston wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Dave.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier tonight. I'd say that's a squad ready for action. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and opening day feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the win.
Now Atlanta starting 5.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
From the inbound. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. For 3, Durant fires in the triple.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
Bryant outside. Tatum with a screen. Bryant, no good.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Durant's shot is off.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Thompson finds Tatum. Now here's Bryant. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bryant outside. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many 3s, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Durant. And they get it. That doesn't go either for Durant.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Bryant outside. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. Atlanta gets it back. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Timeout called. Houston. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In the 3rd spot, Atlanta.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Clock at 6. Tatum against Durant. Shoots over Tatum. And another miss by Houston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Bryant in the high post. Thompson against Leonard. Thompson, no good. The Rockets trail. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's the alley. Tatum passes to Thompson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Durant. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Hawks. Hitting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. Bryant, the pass to Tatum. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Here's Bryant. This one for 3. The shot no good.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And over the last year, some changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. To the wing, right side. Back to Thompson. Leonard against Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. They get it back. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
From deep, Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard looking over the floor. The three is up. Another three from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Bryant finds Tatum. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Here's Tatum. Tatum works through the defense inside.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Pippen. Throws it up high.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Over Tatum. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's a tie ball game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Put your hands together. Get loud for
Their defense has been soft. SOF, capital T. I'm not talking 1-ply, 2-ply, 3-ply.
Moving on now to... That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Puts up a 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. that 95 Houston team was incredible. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Mutombo. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break for the lead. Great hustle, Leonard.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
The Hawks trailing. Atlanta calls timeout. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets fourth.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. Outside Tatum. From deep. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his fourth assist in this one.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Bryant outside. Pass to Mutombo. They double team Tatum.
Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson against Durant. O'Neal inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tatum finds Bryant. The three from Thompson. Rockets with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Mutombo. Tatum against Leonard. And it's Tatum missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Leonard outside. 4-3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
One more time. Let's hear it for you. What City Texans?
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. To snap the cold streak. The shot's good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's O'Neal. Here's Leonard. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Leonard. Durant's got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Tatum. Back to Bryant. Got Got a piece of it. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Baseline Jay. No good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to O'Neal. Six to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen, and he gets it to go.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
15 seconds left in the third. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely.
Houston foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's picked off.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Rockets ahead, up 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Got a piece of it. Well, the Hawks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
I see him.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Bryant. Pass to Thompson. Now Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They double team Tatum. Here's Chamberlain, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Leonard for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Pass to Mutombo. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. There's Tatum with the 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And here's Durant. The 3. Tries again. Tipped. Now Thompson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Houston foul. Scottie Pippen. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets on D. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Mutombo. Beyond the arc.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pippen going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
The three from Thompson, nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Screen by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's an 8-footer. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Bryant outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The fadeaway J is off the mark. Leonard outside for 3. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Double team on Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've got... Game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got James. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Leonard. Puts it up from 12, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Outside, Bryant. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Yet he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That's on LeBron James. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he hits the first of 3.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
And he sinks the second. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
And he nails the third. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Tatum against Pippen. Leonard with no one around. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Outside, Kobe. Screen by James. Bryant gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Leonard the pass to Pippen. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
And Atlanta has possession. 4-point game. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobe's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
James against Durant. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the pass to James.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
KD's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pippen against Tatum. Here's Pippen. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. 14 feet away. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound for Atlanta. They've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside, Tatum puts up a deep three. They get it back. Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Chamberlain. Come on, for 2.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant backs for 2. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Here's James. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Mutombo over Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's depending if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
And here's Bryant for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got 11.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard for the 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Chamberlain dishes to Mutombo. On the wing, Kobe. 5 on the clock. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Houston. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Passes it to O'Neal. to Leonard. Puts it up. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Shots good by Kobe.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
2 minutes.
O'Neal outside. And the pass to Leonard. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Pass to Mutombo. Tatum, that's for 2. Connects, the jumper drops. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
KD looking around. .109 left in the first half. Houston moving it around. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Outside Bryant. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets leading by 5. KD finds Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. A nice shot by Tatum.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Tatum, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
There's the triple from Durant.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
And here is Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. They're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. You guys got anything fun coming up on your own schedules?
Yeah, I got an appointment with my tailor schedule. Going to get some classy new suits for the show.
Oh, yeah. That's the same tailor who did the Statue of Liberty thing, right?
Very funny. Who sews your clothes? Mice?
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Houston Rockets.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry. Kind of like us, here in the studio, but not quite at that level.
And that's not meant to be an insult. Some would say our chemistry is, how did you put it, Shaq? Unmatched. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trail by 6. O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the basket is good.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
We're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level. And be a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen.
And he makes the first.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. About 1 minute played here in the second half. KD against James. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
The Rockets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Bryant. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. And one on Pippen.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pippen against Tatum. And here's Leonard from three. Rebound, Atlanta. Now here's James. Outside, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Check out stats for Durant. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 29 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Outside, O'Neal. Pippen, the pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Atlanta's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. James, the pass to Bryant. Long ball, triple from Kobe.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, KD. And another 3 for Houston.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
The Hawks trail it. Outside, James.
2 minutes.
Bryant, a screen on Durant.
2 minutes.
Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant against LeBron. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by KD. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. James against Durant. Outside, Kobe. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. Bryant with a screen on KD. Bryant is double. James finds Tatum. Chamberlain a screen. Looking to end the run. Empty that time from Leonard.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. All sorts of time. Rebound Atlanta.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And here's Leonard from three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets ahead as they end the third quarter on a 12-3 run. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Rockets leading by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Now here's Leonard. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Houston moving the ball around. And Kareem throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
KD against James. Outside Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kobe's got 18 points just in the second half.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. The pass to Durant. Good! Durant nails the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. Outside, KD puts up a deep 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Passes to LeBron. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here's Leonard from 3. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Rockets. James against Durant. From deep, Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Inside, Chamberlain. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Atlanta's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Tatum kicks to Mutombo. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Leonard with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Mutombo is screen on Leonard. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Pass to Pippen. Great D that time from Tatum. The Hawks trail by 8. 1:25 left in the game. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Kobe against Leonard. Kicks it to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Rockets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth or of 9. And Leonard gets it to go.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bryant is doubled. Floats it up for James.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Pippen. O'Neal outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Leonard against Bryant. Durant wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Now the pass to Pippen. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Pretty interesting. Backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Mutombo. And here's Curry. The three. Sinks it from distance.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Pass to O'Neal. Leonard looking around. Outside Durant.
Hawks foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. To the middle. Ball stolen.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks.
That's their second personal. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Dwight Leonard. One shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. And he can also carry you offensively.
Shots good by James.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
It's James on the wing. Back to Curry. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. James, that's good. James has got 5 points.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Now Leonard. The rebound by the Hawks. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's James. Screen by James. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And the three off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pippen. They trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Leonard against Bogdanovic. It's deflected. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And yep, it's good.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
1:07 left to play in the first. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pippen, pass to Durant. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Pippen. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Double team on Leonard. On the wing, Durant. To get back on track. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, Durant's going to draw defensive attention. He knows it's coming. Everybody knows it's coming, and really, it just doesn't matter.
Leonard against Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bogdanovic finds Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And a deep three from Leonard.
What a play! That's good!
Are you kidding me?
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And here are the Rockets now. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now, here is James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
He's off on the first.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
He hits the second from the line. Houston in the lead. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by James. Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Here's Pippen. Durant for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And here's Bryant outside. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 4.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry with it from the arc. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Lets it fly. Bryant, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And they're able to recover. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
1:11 left in the first half of this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 9.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The deep 3 from Durant. Off target with the open look. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks.
It's good.
Get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They set the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Give him 8. And he lobs it up top. Durant against James. Leonard outside. On the push. Here comes Atlanta.
Blocking foul called on Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's James. Blocked. They recover it. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets trail.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Pass to Mutombo. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry from outside the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. The 3-ball. Another 3 from Houston.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry from downtown. And the Hawks with another 3.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. O'Neal passes to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Bryant.
2 minutes.
Now here is James. Guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. Curry draws the double. Chamberlain passes to Mutombo. Who poked away. Curry against Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Atlanta's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Bryant with it. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. And there's James from the arc.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And it's Leonard with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 8. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard finds some space. Again, Houston. Here's James. Give him 8. Here's Mutombo. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. O'Neal pulls it in.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard outside. Leonard double team. Fires it. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Atlanta. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant surveying the D. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with the ball. Fires from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Curry finds Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard to tie it up. The rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Bryant outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. James outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Good work defensively by James. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Just throughout his career, LeBron James, we've been marveling at his passing skills. So special and makes everybody better.
Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. From 13. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry finds Bryant. Here's Mutombo. Leonard defending. They double-team Curry. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. From 8 feet. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Ooh, got that one up quick. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 14. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's O'Neal. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Bryant. On the wing, Curry. They double team Curry. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Pippen. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.